Okay, looks like we're live. Hello, YouTube. Oh shoot, my controller's not on. I do this every time. Okay. If my controller's not on when I launch it, it yells at me. Now, I think last time we just finished chapter 11. We're still 0 deaths, and we haven't failed the run yet. We are now getting into the part of the game where things are more likely to start happening. I have always found the first 11 chapters of the game to just be incredibly easy. Uh, well, not always. My first Maddening run, I was basically figuring things out, had to utilize rewinds, stuff like that. But by the time you've done your... That's a little loud. By the time you've done your 24th Maddening run, you basically know the entire first half of the game. There's been a little bit of changes because of the randomization, but overall, I think it may have even made the, outside of the first 4 chapters though, right? Chapters 5 through 11, I feel like were probably a little easier with the randomization. But, what are you gonna do? It could end up easier, it could end up harder, that's the part about randomization, right? I do like using the one ring that replaces Edelgard. I do like using that, but having that extra emblem ring available for the majority of the game does probably make things a little easier as well. Lots to consider here. Now, if I do recall, our previous session once again ended in a crash to desktop, so we've got some stuff to redo. Luckily, mostly all we were doing was thinking about who we should use as our caster, and I think we landed on Pandreo. Even though his bases aren't like fantastic, he's still in a position to be on par with, if not slightly better, than Jean and Gregory, with significantly less investment because he's already displayed level 17. So, rather than gaining 7 levels on Jean to have a marginal improvement in magic and less dex, speed, and build, I think we'll just go ahead and use Pandreo. By marginal, I mean like 6 points. Jean would have had 6 points more magic at this point, on average. And then we gave Alir the Chloe's Killing Edge, and bopped Folkvanger onto Chloe. So let's redo some of that. First of all, we're gonna go to the market. We're gonna buy those items again. I think after
I thank you.
each phase of prep, maybe I should start saving. Especially once we've reached about the 5-hour mark. Okay, so her inventory looks good. Oh, we're still in the shop menu.
Again.
His inventory looks good. For my like throat issues I've been having, I did take an expectorant today, so hopefully that'll clear some of that up. I may be clearing my throat coughing more than the past 2 days, but we'll see. hopefully it clears that stuff up. It's been 2 months, almost. 213? A month and a half since I was sick. So, it's kind of obnoxious at this point, you know? Alright, so we are dropping Diamond for a Lear. And we're dropping Gregory for Pandreo. Let's get their rings off so we don't look at them as someone we're using. That's kind of how I mark them. Any character that has a ring is a character that I'm using. So we'll give a Lear Alphonse. That strength stat. Dude, this Alir probably has about as much strength as my Alir in my last run finished the game with. Because our Alir was pretty strength screwed in the worst characters only run. Alright, back to inventory. Wonder where that energy drop should go. Maybe Tamara again? I was thinking about Roy also. I kind of feel like we should stick Roy on Panette just so we could start getting progress towards Holdout. Even though our main character is Tamara, and she probably would appreciate having Roy to help with the strength. But we do want Panette to start working towards Holdout, especially if we're gonna have... I mean, no matter what, right? So if we don't get Ike or... If we get Ike, Panette's getting Ike. Like, no competition. If we get the reprisal girl that I can't remember the name of right now for some weird reason, the hero's character. If we get her, then Panette is getting Roy anyway, because we would need Vantage, Holdout, and Reprisal, and putting a magic person on Panette would be pointless. So, we'll go ahead and let's take that Tomahawk. She's good. Wait, heal, mend, fracture, freeze. I think we still want restore. Oh wait, we're dropping Ivy too. We won't need a loom until next chapter. Alright. Like, is there really a point to having a steel hand art on her? Against a mage, she could do 19 twice, but also she could just hit them with Killing Edge and annihilate them instantly. So, like, meh? It's such a weird decision to give Alir fists, but not actually, give her a decent magic growth. Like, 20%. She has a magic growth, sure, but, like, her class doesn't contribute and it's low. So, like, fists don't make sense on her. Give Divine Dragon a 10% stat growth without taking away from anything else, just 10% in magic, and fists suddenly become potentially useful. Bloop. Okay. Save. Nope. Let's save after we reclass. Pandreo actually makes a really good sage because specifically he has a proficiency in stabs. So he gets A in stabs as a sage instead of B. Alright, let's save. Let's knock out. Hey, rare fish. Gotta do our chores. Still only 3 dogs. That's so sad. By this point, in my last one, I had 5 dogs. Master Seal? Where was that, like, before Chapter 11, when we actually needed more Master Seals? Come on! I would have rather had a book. Alright, let's see. Riley is a liar. He's in here meowing, saying that he doesn't have food. But he's refusing to eat the food that I gave him. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Hi. Hi, you getting chum chum? Come here. What are you doing? Hi. Come on. There he is. Hi. Hello. Hello. Say hello to YouTube. Hi. Look up here. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna see if the cat actually ate. Sometimes I assume that he did, and he did, but I don't think that's the case this time. Oh, he ate half of it. Alright. Bunched up the food in the middle of the bowl for him so that he could see it better. He'll like eat everything in the middle, and then around the outside of the bowl, he'll leave everything that was on the outside. Daimon's almost leveled up. Oh well. Oh, if you're gonna level up a single stat, I don't mind it being speed. We'll go ahead and put Roy on Panette.
Roy! To victory!
I know that Tamara would obviously rather have Roy. We're gonna give Roy Alphonse. I mean Tamara Alphonse. Then we'll give Alir. Okay. Did we have anyone else we needed to class up? Hmm. Magic growth goes up to 40. Still 0 build. Misspelled. Oh. Not really a waste of a Master Seal either, because we just got a free one. Magic and Dex. Okay, last thing we want to look at before we go is just going to be... Well, first of all, the armory has a bunch of new stuff, right? We've got killer weapons as well as effective weapons now. Something to think about. We have a couple more thunders.
Take care.
Does anyone want effective weapons, killer weapons, or... She has a Rider's Bane, so we're good there. Doesn't need effective weapons. Got all of the effective weapons already. Hortensia with a Thunder might be a good idea. My big problem with Hortensia having Thunder is mostly just that she has low magic, high speed. So like, it's kind of pointless to give her Thunder. Just heal with her, you know? Alright, so for this, for this smithy visit, I mostly want to exchange for iron a bunch of silver. So let's do like 2 or 3. Let's do 3 silver for iron. Because I want to bump up all of our...
I'll be here.
I want to bump up all of our effective weaponry. Not investing in that stuff is a bad move. We have a silver sword, which is something that I did not take into consideration. So Folkvanger is 12 and 6. Silver Sword is 12 and 11, but we could easily get +2 on that for not too expensive. But we could also easily get +2 on this. And it has a... Getting anything over 14 on Silver Sword is pretty expensive. You gotta get its +3, which is kind of like an end game thing. Whereas Folkvanger... A +3 Silver Sword, I think, still beats it. No, I could get +4 still on Folkvanger. So it's at least tied with the Silver Sword, +3. I wonder what's more expensive. Folkvanger 5 or Silver 3? Heroes 5 is about 15.1 silver. While Silver 3 is 11. It would be cheaper to do a silver. So the question here is... It's at 11, it'll go down at level 3, I want to say. Does it go down? I think it goes down. Let me double check. Yeah, silver goes down to 10 at 3. And Chloe has 8 built. Maybe it's just worth it to keep Folkvanger on her. Then she sure doesn't need a silver weapon when she's got that killing edge. Okay. It's gonna be 80 and 3 each. Folkvanger 5 does also get 100 hit and 1610, whereas the silver 1695.0. Okay, so Folkvanger does actually add a little bit more, even on top of the inherent ability. I don't want to spend that 2 silver on that yet. Let's get our javelin up to at least +2. Get Rider's Bane to +2. We're just +2ing all of our cheap stuff right now. Let's get Fenceler. I know Panette has a Tomahawk that we can +1 for some extra hit. Then the Poleaxe that will +2. And the hammer that will +2. That's all of our effective weapons, right? I mean, obviously, other than... Next, we probably want to think about getting this up to +3 for our Alchris. And then turning these into Bolganon and Thoron would be pretty good.
I'll be here.
Ooh, we have engravings also. Oh, we have 2 kinda useless engravings to consider. We could take away damage for no gain. It is an Ironman, so maybe taking away 1 damage for 1 weight and gaining the ability to never be crit is sometimes worth it. Maybe on like Ivy or something, where she's likely to just get crit and die. I don't know. The other one here is extreme weight in exchange for might, and you lose a void. I think we'll just go ahead and put that on Elthunder. Having that weigh him down even more is not ideal, but it can't follow up anyway, so what's the harm? Defensively, it hurts, but...
I'll be here.
Oh. There was 1 silver in this. We could do a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Let's trade that silver in for some iron. And then take the 11 sword to +3.
I'll be here.
So let's take a look. We've got +2 on our Fenceler, Javelin, and Rider's Bane now. This Rider's Bane has effectively 47 physical attack. On Chloe, effectively 51 attack with the Poleaxe. Not very likely to hit. The Poleaxe is probably useless. For being honest, because of that low hit. Well, hammer too, but at least with the hammer, you're attacking things that don't have a lot of... Do things seem a little blurrier than usual? Not gonna worry about that too much. Hi, Alir. So weird seeing Alir standing around. Alright, now for the exciting part. We have 2 chapters coming up. The 2 first Psalm chapters. We're gonna get 3 units from chapter 12, and then 3 more units from chapter 13, and an emblem from chapter 13. This means 6 units and 1 emblem. We're gonna have some more wrenches thrown in our current plans. And then following that, we get another character and ring. And then another character and ring. And then... Wait, I thought we only had 3 left. Did I miscount? I thought we only had 3 rings left. We get Ike. Oh, that's right. Hortensia's gonna come in with the Byleth replacement, which... Have we already seen the Byleth replacements? Is that why? Yeah, the Byleth replacement would have been the ring that she had equipped in chapter 10, so we already wrote it down. Okay, so we're gonna get the Ike replacements in 6 characters in 2 chapters. By the 3rd chapter, we're getting one of these rings up here, and the Hortensia replacement, which is Vale. Then we're gonna get to see who the Seedall replacement is, as well as the Corrin replacement. And then we'll get the Clan and Rafal alongside our final ring. So some really exciting chapters coming up for the randomization. I'm really excited to see what our last 3 emblems are going to be. So we could finalize what we plan on doing with our team until someone dies. Whoop. And down we go. Okay, so the mouse like goes in and out. That's why I don't see it half the time. Good to know. Alright, so currently we have 9 characters we want to use. So we're gonna have to bench some people. Let's do this by level. $13. 13. 16. 14. 16. 15, 14. So let's put Celica on Chloe, since we're not currently using Pandreo.
Celica, yes.
What do we got? We got Etier coming in as our... Who's usually this top slot? Is that usually Pandreo? No, she doesn't have magic. Oh, we could actually, like, directly compare Vander and Brunet right now, except they're getting better bases. They keep their trash growths, but they get better bases. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. 15 speed. That is probably the most speed you're ever gonna see on a Vander. Maybe not. His stats are still, like, extremely low. Like, 12 strength as a level 17. Imagine. I think our Tamara that didn't get strength for 10 levels is beating that. Brunet. I think Brunet's just replacing himself, isn't he? Or is he usually up here? What's his magic? Ah, yeah, okay. One of these two is replacing Fragato and the other is replacing Pandreo, I think, and that's why their magic stats are high. With Etier's coming in hot though, like 22. Her speed is pretty bad. Her defenses are bad. But 22 strength. She won't be useless in this chapter. She has more strength than our Panette, although our Panette's only 3 levels lower. 22, 2015. If we didn't spend all that time getting speed dex +3 on Alcrest, I might actually like consider right now. We have to remember he's also got Luna. I don't know if Luna makes up for 10 strength. Oh, her build is also low, so she's getting weighed down by her bow still. That's the benefit of leveling up in Warrior, is that you get some extra build on Etier. These stats are good for an Etier. The fact that we inherited speed dex +3 on Alcrest though is putting him like a mile ahead of Etier at the moment, as far as like dex and speed go. Maybe we give him the strength booster and call it a day. Just to make it so that he's... There we go. Now he looks a little better. He's only behind by 8 strength now. Okay. Okay. So does it level them up in the advanced class the entire time? Like when it's calculating their stats with the randomizer? That's something to wonder about. I mean, I could just do it like this. Have these two run in there. And then these ones from above. Yeah, I like it like this.
Let me at him.
Show us what you got. Alright, now show us what you got. The extra speed's nice. Etier's not gonna hit those speed levels. Even though we gave him +3, he's not getting weighed down by his weapon. He gets to keep his place on the team for now.
Whatever you ask.
Just gonna obliterate this guy, right?
And they lived happily ever after.
Axe
That's
to the
how a lady
face.
does it.
Shall we dance?
You know who else wants an axe to the face? Probably this guy. I heard him saying that.
Were you raised by wolves? Wouldn't miss it.
Alright, Bunag.
I relish a taste.
We're gonna put you in the sand. I'll trade that EXP for not having to put my own character in the sand.
Whatever you need.
Iron Great Axe. You mean this guy who, if he gets doubled at 29, dies? Has the ability to attack Tamara? Okay.
How do I look?
Look like a healer.
As your steward.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
That magic stat's already catching up. I did give it a boost, but
Let's have some fun. That was fun. Thanks. I'll beat you to a pulp. That's how a
he
lady
wanted
does
an axe to the face too.
Fine
I
by me.
think... Doesn't this guy kinda look like he wants an axe to the face? I'm getting big axe to the face vibes with that guy. But he nearly kills Panette. So I don't know. I don't know, maybe this guy is more of an axe to the face guy. Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to see
Yeah,
that.
axe right to the face. My only 3 range guy. Oh, I guess I could have tried Rider's Vein. It's like the whole reason I have it. Maybe Bunai will die. It is getting a little lonely down there with the death screen, huh? Okay. He didn't die! That guy just didn't come out yet. Alright, a crit does not kill, but it would look really cool.
I shall slay you!
Good job, Vander. You did something. Look at you.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Right away.
Oh, Restore is a healing staff, apparently. Good to know. Alright, he should come out this time, right? Where are you guys going? There is an Axeman right there.
I'm sorry.
Alright, here's your chance to kill something, Hellcrest. You done goofed. Gave the kill to the healer.
I want my life back.
Did someone say axe to the face?
That is that.
Strength build defense, I'll take it. I'll take it. Gonna help her with her tomahawk throwing. Currently, the tomahawk takes her down -5. Oh no! A fist user can attack her. If she goes there, she's gonna get hit by a great axe user. No, a bow user. Oh yeah, she could do bow. We'll continue sending Tamara up to where the stupid dagger riders come. How much do I trust Yunaka to, like, not die here? She doesn't get doubled. If she did take these hits... Oh, they're iron blades anyway. Interesting. So if she took these hits, it's 26 and 23. Which she could survive handily.
Was that too much?
She could just Celica over to the other side. The main threats in this chapter, in my opinion, are the 2 wolf knights that come out from the top left. Once you take them out, the rest of the chapter is just easy. Wow, so much for that plan.
To see that. Look what you made me do. Winning! Time to finish the job. Another kill for me.
More experience this way. Nice 20. Oh no, I routed it early. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to route it early. Wife was pogging out a little bit. Message I just got, because I let her know that Mizutsune was announced for Monster Hunter Wilds. Somnial. Well, you know what? Getting Etier, Bonet, and Vander right now means that we're not getting Etier, Vander, or Bonet as that Veil slot later. The one that we're definitely going to use. Because it's going to be internal level 34 at a time when no one else on our bench is going to be that high. Only one silver ingot. It gave us an adept book and enough stuff to get a 3-star again. I dig it. What was the special thing it just gave us? Was it an iron or a steel great lance? I already forgot what this thing just gave us. I wonder if we could get it to... What if we gave it the silver sword? What about the Wodao? What if we do it this way? We're not gonna miss any of these, right? Poleaxes kinda suck when Rider's Banes exist. Let's see what our 4-star looks like. Inaka again. So, about that, Etier. Oh man, everybody's getting two stat. What the heck? That's, not ideal, no. Not ideal. Okay, well, we did a good amount of upgrading recently, so let's just skip that this time. Go straight to the world map. Now, since we're down a dog, I want to go ahead and two gold corrupteds, huh? I wanted to do this real quick because there's a chance we get a dog at the end. And our mines need more dogs in them. Dogs yearn for the mines. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna knock this entire thing over pretty quick. I actually kind of like Celica on Chloe. I'm not really sure why. She can't really utilize Echo. It's just the strength and magic stat on her. It's kind of nice. And res, which is something that Pegasus Knights already are good at. Alright, let's give Pandreo an emblem ring at least. I'm sure we'll give him Celica later. I just kind of really like it on Chloe right now. Alright, let's make sure we got someone who can hold a bush here. Then someone who doesn't need any help. Whoever holds the bottom needs to be able to deal with armors. Or we could just have a mage down there too. The only axe is going to be an armor, but there's no swords, so Panette could hold it. I don't know if I trust Panette tanking just yet. I think this is fine.
Of course. Go ahead.
Are they even gonna attack her? $111, $123. Just barely no. There we go. This is her.
I can fight.
It was foretold.
Nah. I think I keep her on the bush. 99. 93.
I'm
I mean, I
listening.
do want her to take damage, right?
Okay.
27. Yeah, whatever. It ain't that deep. This is just for money and a dog.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
He hit? Is it literally only one gold corrupted? Well, that's kind of boring. All this for
Just a scratch.
1500?
Finished?
Okay, who's next? Serves you right.
I had no choice but to win.
That's not worth it. That's what you get for messing up my plan. And while you're at it, you die too.
That was a fierce battle. Think whatever you like. For those I must protect. Me first.
May their souls find peace.
You have my respect. That was a fierce battle. A right and proper end.
Hey, strength again. Ever since she became a picket, she's just leveling up strength like crazy. Is Tamara finally internal level 17?
Alrighty.
Oh, that was the wrong person to attack.
It's tea time. And they lived happily ever after.
I see a dog. Potato. You know, I skipped fishing all the time in this game. Never really thought fishing was worth it. But hitting this fishing button and just seeing how many free bond fragments I get from it is making me think that maybe I should have been interacting with the fishing. Hey, an expert book! And another Master Seal? We're set for Master Seals, dude. That's good, because when a couple characters die later, we'll inevitably have to replace someone, and having these extra Master Seals will help. I wish I could put the Master Seals back in, though. Like, they don't actually go to our inventory. It kind of sucks. Let's go Steel Lance, Iron... Iron... Mini Bow... Fire? There we go. Now we probably want to slow down. I know we haven't gotten a lot of SP books, but we have put a lot of stuff in the well. And just because we were unlucky doesn't mean we should keep just like dumping everything in. Because we are going to get to a point where money is actually the limiting factor in what we can upgrade as far as our weapons go. Usually happens in like the second half of the game. So stuff like we might want some of that stuff later. Doubt we'll want iron. Having one of everything, because we don't know who else we're getting. So moving forward, I'm just gonna put what we get from the well back in the well, and we'll just like maintain that way. Even if it just means getting 2 or 3 stars each time. Maybe we'll use arts, because we're at 17k now. We could use these arts to run the star values up a little bit.
Do come again.
There we go. Now that we have 5 dogs, we're gonna start getting the silver ingots coming in a little bit more frequently. Can we pet the dog? We could just make them bark. And that's still kind of cute. Okay. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Marketplace, smithy. We're fine. We're doing super good on materials. This is what I mean. Look at all the materials we have even just now compared to our money. We're like dying for money at this point. get a little bit hit from this upgrade. Alright, we burned our silver.
I'll be here.
I forgot to empty these inventories, so we actually have a couple steel and silver weapons that we did not take into consideration. But that silver bow might just go straight to Alchrist. $13.10, $12.7. More hit, more. Well, this is a decision too, right? Because at Steel 5, at Steel 4, it gets an additional 5 crit, so you can actually have 10 crit naturally on Steel. So even though Steel is slightly like 1 might worse than Silver, you trade that might for 10 crit. And Alchrist has a naturally high crit, so maybe it helps him crit more often. It's not like the end of the world. We probably just want the might. I mean, if you've got the build for it, why not just use silver, right? We also still want to upgrade our Elfire and Elthunder to their higher forms. I'll have to remember that. Okay, another exciting chapter. Dude, I love the chapters where we get like 3 people. I just find it so fun. It's like pulling a slot machine to see who you get. We also unlocked some of these paralogs early because of the characters, or the emblems we have. So like we could go do this extremely hard paralog that we're under-leveled for because we're not supposed to get silica for quite a while. Although recommended level 19 doesn't seem that high. Lapis and Veronica. We have Reprisal. We need to make damn sure that Panette doesn't die. Panette is going to be an absolute beast. Oh, look, it's Citrine. I'm excited to see how Citrine compares to our Gregory and our Pandreo. I still have the spot where I was making these calculations, right? Where was I doing that? Oh, cool. Yeah. I have a sheet where I did that. Cool. We'll take a look at that after the chapter. See if we'd rather run Citrine over Pandreo. If it leveled her up this entire time in Sage, I can tell right now that the dex. I mean, she's. Let's make sure that those are the stats she has when she actually joins. Lapis. Veronica does nothing for Lapis. That's so funny. Alright. We're at 8 deployment slots. We picked one up over the last chapter. We want to make sure that we have Alchrist up top. It would be nice to have another bow user that goes south, but unfortunately we're only using one bow user at the moment. Now, the question is Pandreo versus Alir. Okay, let's do this before she joins, because looking at Pandreo's stats right now, the randomization really messes with the tier lists. Like normally, Pandreo would be just like a no-brainer over Citrine, but because the characters get the bases of the slot that they joined in rather than their own bases, it actually kind of changes the game a little. And also they get pre-leveled, so they have certain guaranteed stats that are not affected by RNG. So if you get a later unit that generally can be RNG screwed easy, like say you get a chapter, say you get Alfred as a Veil replacement, and he's internal level 34, he's going to be leveled with precisely his listed growths. So, let's take a look. She is displayed level 15, so let's just take that into account. Citrine, 15 Sage, pre-leveled, good. 33, 5, 23, 19, 15, 9, 22, 15, and 7. So she's right where Gregory would have been as far as magic. Oh, I was gonna say, holy shoot, the dex, dude. Alright. So Gregory's magic, Jean's dex, and Jean's speed. Except she's gonna get weighed down by more stuff because her build is 7. So Bolganone, I don't know why I don't. I don't know why I don't have this in my spreadsheets, but tomes. Bolganone weighs 11, and she's currently at 7, so she's gonna need 4 build level ups in order for her to not be weighed down by Bolganone. That said, her being weighed down by Bolganone isn't going to affect her too much because she's already got low speed. She can use L-Fire for some time without being weighed down, and that might actually just be worth it. Something to think about. Something to think about indeed. And also she's a level behind everyone else that we considered. Potentially. I think she's internal 15. Actually, having gotten to level 15 in Mage and then promoted to display level 1, she's... Does that mean she promoted at internal 15 or displayed 15? Because it shows her as level 16. So she's internal 15. Yep. 23, 19, 15. While Pandreo is 17, 21, 18. 45 stat growth and speed. There's also the staff to take into consideration. Pandreo is also A-rank stabs, and we have a Hortensia, so we're not too concerned about that. Interesting. This is interesting. Maybe we just take a Lear. We're getting Zelkov, but our Yunaka's been so good that I doubt that's gonna matter. 14, 22, 21. 17, 23, 21. But his res is 7, and that's my problem with Zelkov. Our res is 13 on Yunaka. Like I mentioned in my tier list, I rate Zelkov lower than Yunaka because when you're in a bush, you're getting a bunch of evade, but you know who ignores the evade of terrain? Magic units. So if you're gonna get hit as an evade tank in a bush, it's usually gonna be by magic. So for that reason, I think Yunaka is just better than Zelkov. Also, she has a slightly better speed growth. So even though he's +2 or +3 on her strength right now, he has a worse personal, worse res, like he's slightly less likely to get hit, but that could actually work against him. They're both fine. They're both fine. Like, you're gonna get fine results with Zelkov over Yunaka. I just think, at the end of the day, I'd rather have a Yunaka than a Zelkov. Personal preference. Basically just when you factor in the role that she plays in your party and the situations where she's actually going to get hit. We probably want to give someone, not you. Let's give a torch. And then let's take Illume and put it on Hortensia. So she could be a mobile torch. Wow, look at that full vision, having both thieves. Love it. I think Zelkov's gonna stay up top so that we could get good vision of this side of the wall. I am leaning towards actually utilizing Citrine here instead of Pandreo, which is why we left Pandreo behind. Also, he's a high level.
What you got? With elegance. What a lovely scene.
Yes.
mercy. You have my respect.
Unnecessary.
How mysterious.
You're dead. Another kill for me.
Not how I intended for that to go, but I'm not going
All right.
to complain too much about that.
I can handle it.
Look at that poor guy stuck in there.
All is set.
Very well. Please forgive me.
I also like Citroen's voice actor. You watch a lot of anime and you end up recognizing a lot of Fire Emblem voice actors because they're all the same voice actors from like anime. Okay, our lowest levels are the Hort. Panette needs kills fed, Tamara, and Allcrest. Allcrest is going to get plenty of kills, I'm not too concerned about him. But I really wish I could get this Noah tune onto the, like the engraving onto the tomahawk.
Me first.
Especially now that we know that we have
To see that.
I keep trying to call her, yeah, Veronica. Okay. We're still gonna need to be careful because even with holdout Vantage and Veronica, you can miss, and missing just will ruin everything in a lot of cases.
Anytime.
Now, before I forget. Also, who should we actually put Veronica on? That's another magic user, come to think of it. Veronica goes good on like a support character. We could give Veronica to Hortensia and call it a day. But at that point, we're using like either Hortensia or Seedal should probably be a character that does not have an emblem. I think Veronica on Hortensia is fine. So we'd probably want to put Lucina somewhere else. Other than our dancer. Or we could just take another magic user. Maybe we do Pandreo and Citrine. Or we level up Jean as a Mage Knight like we were originally gonna do. you are just gonna stand right here and be a torch. My Coke is gone. Root beer. Root beer, I mean. So here's something I hadn't considered just yet. Who's gonna be the person who stays up here and tanks all this? Because usually I park someone right here and then have the archer behind them. It should not be a lance or an axe, so it should be a sword. Maybe we just go ahead and park Chloe here. And then we're gonna need to keep at least one person up here that can heal. I think we'll keep Hortensia up here, even though she's like our mobile torch. Because she could stay back 2 squares and heal Chloe while, yeah, that's good. This sniper, I don't know why, but he always has such a high defense. Like a weirdly high defense for just like a random sniper. Okay, good. I was a little worried that if she like killed things, like enemies would just sit there getting a ton of hits off on her. Hmm.
I'll apologize later.
Sleep now.
Imagine using a Leer when you don't have to. It's kind of funny that she came in as our Kagetsu. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of sending Tamara in to do the tanking here. Although it does mean that if she takes a little too much damage. Oh, she just opens that in one hit, huh? We got the longbow coming in. How much damage you do with that longbow? What if I'm not holding a tomahawk? Just 30? You know what? Go ahead and hit Panette with the longbow. Aw, you missed! I wanted my extra crit. Alright, be right back. Grabbing a drink. Got a vanilla Coke. I feel like they changed the vanilla Coke recipe. It used to be my favorite flavor of Coke, but lately it's been kind of underwhelming, I guess is how I would put that.
I hope this is enough.
No,
I have
that
no
wasn't
choice
enough,
but to win.
Alchrist. I like how I kept a healer up here and then Chloe's just evading everything. Oh, one sec. So I know that the Monster Hunter Wilds beta is live again tonight, but at this point I've already sunk like 36 hours into it. If you're watching this, and it's not like a VOD that was from over like a week ago, go try Monster Hunter Wilds if you haven't. It is such a fun game. I mean, Monster Hunter's always been fun, but this one's like especially good. Let me out! Let me out! I mean, I could just kill these guys. Like, if you're not gonna let me out, you're just gonna, like, attack this dude.
Was that too much?
Maybe chuck an axe at this guy. $23, $12. Okay, yeah, we'll get a Lear in there. How concerned should I be about sending a Lear out? It's like right here. Okay, Sandstorm proc and a crit. I guess I don't need to worry about... Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. So we'll send a Lear out to smack this guy.
Ready yourself.
You know, I see it so often because I always do crit builds on a Lear that it's become a little unspectacular, but that crit animation is actually pretty cool. Oh no, a steel axe. Okay. 82%. And if we miss, we're gonna need to use... Can we dance someone with Seedall? Yeah, we could get Yunaka or Tamara out there. So if we miss, we're fine.
Serves you right.
I don't think the Ruffian attacks a Lear, so... But even if he did, like, she'd destroy him. It's the Wolf Knights, as always, that are kind of the biggest threat. Wolf Knights just, in general, tend to be annoying levels of threatening. Considering he's not gonna come in, I don't think I mind putting Tamara out here. So let's see, if these corrupted, let's say we summon a colorless... What if we get like a Martial Master?
Come to my aid, hero.
Yes! A 4-star Martial Master, let's go! Alright. So this Martial Master, the reason we wanted him was so that we could just, like, break the Wolf Knights to make them a little less threatening. And there he is. Ah, so good. And we don't need to care about him dying because he's fully expendable.
Proper end.
Chloe's power leveling up here.
Sleep now.
Let's go, Martial Master, dude.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Alright, so we'll send Lyra in to take care of this guy.
I won't falter. I won't forget you. Retribution is due. Hell yeah!
Alright, watch this. This is funny. Oh, it only lets him act again. It doesn't actually let him move again. I forgot about that. Oh well. Hit 81. Alright. I'm fine with just making sure that something can't come in here and kill Citrine. You know what? If the Wolf Knight that has the... Okay, no, this is the one that can attack at 2 range. The other one's melee only. I was gonna say, if that Wolf Knight's like right here or right here that has the silver dagger, Citrine might actually be in trouble. At this point, like, am I just wasting these guys, keeping them up there? I think Chloe can actually just take this by herself at this point. So we're gonna start sending our archer down. 3 range is gonna be important for the bosses. These guys suck. And they have interesting this one gets fierce stance, so if you attack him, even though you're like, oh, I'll just attack the guy who has a brave axe because his counterattack's gonna be weak. No. No, it's not weak. And then this one here, he can potentially be a little bit of a threat if you're not paying attention to the fact that he gets plus 30 crit. You just want to make sure if he's under 50 that you are killing him the next time you attack. Do I just come out here and like nuke this guy?
I'm ready to begin. And they lived happily ever after.
I'm not entirely sold that Hortensia really needs to be up here anymore either. Oh! Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh no! Wow. Gotta hand it to that guy. Was not expecting him to hit. Do I just send Chloe out? to like relight stuff. I wish I gave her a loom. And I could relight this, I just don't know what's in this little void, so I don't want to lose Hortensia for no discernible reason. On a whim. It's just like, yeah. Remember that Rider's Bane? Oh. Well, we need to do some damage first, apparently. Holy moly. Look at you, buddy. Alright. Rider's Bane not looking very good. We need to crank up that Rider's Bane a little bit more. Or her strength. I think the main problem is just that I've got my Rider's Bane on someone who's never gonna hit very hard. But she's our only Lance user at the moment. She might be our only Lance user long term, now that I think about it. If we do go Rafal, unless we're reclassing him into Great Knight or Wyvern, he's just gonna be Axe. We do still have our unknown person down here, but we're not getting them for a really long time. I think we're currently planning on using... I don't know if we're using Veil or not. That's... We might just use Veil in this slot. And then we just have one unknown, but we also have some unknowns here, so... Who knows? Maybe she's just gonna be our only potential candidate for Rider's Bane. Let's punch this guy. It's fine, you broke him. All you needed to do. And I could just take this kill for free.
I'll help! Most impressive.
Did that Martial Master just... Oh, do all of the... Summoned unit has the dual strike skill because the backup summoned it. Oh, that's... cute, I guess. I mean, I do kind of like just giving that kill to Samara here. Broken, so no risk.
At your service.
Okay, I was a little bit concerned that I just got Samara killed, but I think we're fine.
Come on!
Because now we can do a contract here. That was close.
You don't mess around.
That miss was really bad. Just in case something comes in from over there.
And they lived happily ever after. You were beautiful while you lasted. I'm getting hungry.
Two of them. Hand axe. Okay, so silver axe is gonna do 18 and 9. 9 and 18 still doesn't kill her. Unless there's another silver axe hiding in reserve over there. Getting Tamara killed would have just been a full game over. It would have been funny. No deaths, just straight up game over. They can't even attack her.
Of course.
I've had my eye on you. I'm sorry.
Ooh!
And they lived happily ever after.
There's not another one in there, right? Okay. I wasn't expecting the sword.
I won't fall.
This one. Oh! Okay. Let's go ahead and full retreat. I want her to get a kill with that. You know what? I can't risk one of those, both of those dying, and then not being able to get her over here.
My apologies.
Should've made sure she had more healing items before I left her.
You looking down on me? My goodness, how awful! You're done for! Here goes! Okay, who's next?
These enemy rates right now are, they're just like really good at hitting 20s. Not who I meant to heal, but okay. I move forward. I don't usually try to fight on these bushes, but looks a little more advantageous than fighting back here.
Whatever you ask. Ready for a fight. Me first! Me first! Hell yeah! I am the Divine Dragon. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm sorry you had to see that. Were you raised by wolves? Close. I won't falter. wouldn't miss it. If I may.
This ends now.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Drop your guard. I've got this.
Not good!
to stop you.
I'm ready to begin.
You're sure?
I'll be here. I'll be here.
this.
Yes.
Verily. I'm sorry you had to see that.
The choice is yours.
Very well.
I'm listening.
Whatever you need.
Here goes.
Sleep now. Dream well.
Simple enough. Okay.
Look what you made me do. Was that too much?
You have my respect. Think whatever you like.
For Brodia! I had no choice but to win.
Yunaka here.
expect. You're done for! I claim this victory. Go ahead. I am the divine dragon. I had to stop you. I'm sorry. Oh? Think whatever you like. If I may.
consider it done. Please forgive me.
I'll help!
I'll apologize later.
I will not lose. You have my respect. Ha! Shrewdly done. I'm sorry. Sleep now. Dream well. My goodness, how awful! Of course. I won't falter. I had to stop you. Simple enough. had to see that.
I'll manage. This ends now. Dream well.
I'm sorry. My goodness, how awful! Simple enough.
All right.
My!
Dropped your guard.
Another kill for me. So gonna crush you. Think whatever you like. I'll help.
I had no choice but to win.
Don't play nice. My goodness, how awful!
Sleep now. I had to stop you.
Allow me.
No apologies.
I'll beat you to a pulp! I'm sorry you had to see that.
Me first!
You have my respect.
Please, don't worry.
too much?
I'll protect you. I hope this is enough. I'll apologize later.
My goodness, how awful! I'm sorry you had to see that. Bye-bye now. Think whatever you like.
I had no choice but to win. I'll apologize later.
Oh man, I've been muted for a hot minute. I was just saying that I want to go to the bathroom so that I could do this poll without being distracted. Um, I haven't really said anything too interesting other than that. I guess I mentioned that these chests kind of suck and probably weren't even worth grabbing. That's about it. Perfect. Alright, my cat took that opportunity to tell me he wanted food. Rain possible in the next hour, heck yeah. Might have to go touch grass if it does end up raining. I think right here pulls.
I don't do mercy. You have my respect.
Oh, be careful there, Tamara. You don't want to get both of them attacking you.
I'm here. So gonna crush you. Whatever you like.
Would she have been fine if this one attacked too? She would've.
My goodness, how awful!
do we keep the summoned unit even after? Because that'd be cool if so.
Of course.
Okay, so that way pulls Celestia. We want to pull not Celestia. How do we pull not Celestia? Let's try pulling just this hero. An armor or something would be cool. Maybe a lance armor? No. Celestia and Mavier do magic damage. Maybe we want a Martial Master again.
It is time to honor your contract.
Still helpful. Probably. What? We pulled all of them! Ah! Ah! I wasn't ready for all of them.
Ready for a fight.
No, that was the wrong person. You startled me! I thought I heard you, and then I looked down, and that's where I thought you were, but you were right here. Hello. You want more food? You want more food? Alright, if... So she can hit for 36 at a range. Just gotta make sure everyone can take a magic hit for 36. I hear you, Riley. Can't even chain guard. Oh God. Oh my God, she has... This is hell. This is so not how I thought this would turn out. Okay, so we need you here. Might as well engage to get some extra stats. And you here. rally these guys. And let's just make it a little bit more difficult for this guy to end our run. That was about the best place she could have attacked. Oh, you bitch. Be right back. The cat meowing is gonna drive me crazy while I'm trying to concentrate.
I am the divine dragon. Impudent!
Dream well.
Let's do this. I'll help. You're quite strong. Retribution is due. Me first!
for me. I'm sorry.
Ah, man, I haven't been, I've been muted.
This ends now.
You're nothing.
Sleep now.
Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I didn't think all 4 of them would pull like this. I was quite, taken aback when I saw that. I'm like, why?
Here's my opening.
You're beaten by a bunch of weaklings.
No! Forgot about Ignis.
You're done for. You have my respect.
Oh no, she's got Rune Sword now.
I'll help. Has all been lost?
Take that, Mavane. Cellier. Okay, she does have a Rune Sword, but the fire is stopping her from doing too much damage.
My turn. Me too.
that too much?
I'm cavalry armored, rune sword.
Hey! Me first! Not done yet! Sorry.
Was trying to get that kill to Panat, but okay. Yay, 40k. Hmm, 40 and 4, that feels kind of bad. Maybe our dogs will be a little less disappointing. Doom, 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 doom. 3 silver, 2 steel. Good job, dogs. And our well was garbage. Sweet. I love garbage wells. We have so many silver swords. Okay, so let's do silver, silver, steel. Silver. Steel? Hmm. Killer? Steel? How much do you gotta give it for... How do you get 5-star? That... If it's taking this much to get 5-star, I'm not entirely sure that it's even worth. Like, does it actually have to be 5 silver things to get 5-star? There's no universe that's worth it. Especially when you could get... Just by going silver steel, you could get 3. And then another silver gets you 4. Why is Citrine leveling up strength so much? It's kind of awkward. At any rate, Veil. I'm gonna dip to the world map real quick. I just want to get Vale sorted to the top by picking to deploy her. Also to see who our Corrin replacement is. And our Sea Doll replacement. Good info. Good info. Ah, we don't know who the Corrin replacement is. That's bullshit. It's Rosado. Bleh. Look at that 15. Level 15 Axe Flyer. Yikes. I think he's worse off than he is when you get him in the next chapter. Alright, now our two magic users are sorted right next to each other. Whoops. I want to go to Somniel. Where the heck did we get new items? Weird. Now that we have a Lear, we have plenty of supports that we could do here.
Leave it to me.
We don't need speed +3 on her anymore if she's got quick riposte. What would we even replace it with? I don't know. I don't think Hector's necessarily the best person for Tamara. I still think we should try to get some sort of slower character. But Roy's being taken up by Panette. Whatever. We'll do Tamara Hector. Oh, 1 second. Game news. Oh, Path of Exile stuff. Okay. I mean, oh what? We have boosters, dude. One, two, three. Yeah, we're still only at 3.5. Since Tamara's our main character, we'll just throw everything on her, why not? It would suck if she died. Quick Riposte is such a good skill. It's just so wasted on Tamara. But like the extra defense and res during combat is kind of big. And Storm's Eye is sword axe only. I don't know, maybe we do Leaf on Tamara after all, and throw Hector on someone else. Hector on a Leer could be kind of interesting. Oh, Hector's stuff is just like luck on a Leer, right? Yeah, dodge and prevent crits. Kinda gross. What else do we got? Diamond would actually be good with Hector. Like, man, unironically, probably a good idea. The only problem is his dex growth is so bad. It's so bad, and we have like no hit in Graves. More likely to be crit while using it.
I'll be here. Do come again.
Huh? Where? Oh, there he is. Weird. Ninety, 50, 15, 30, 55, 30, 55, 25, 20. Ah, shit. I forgot to do C and paste values. Then we delete these two rows. Let's see how he stacks up to our Tamara. Same speed, more strength, worse dex. It might be okay because he's a sword unit, but the axes that he uses would have trouble hitting. Except on player phase, where he has a passive that helps him hit. More HP. Worse defenses. Problem is, he has the same speed. So he's just as good with Hector as Tamara. Well, no, because he could use his own sword. What other options do we have? Panetsk and Roy. We could always do a Lear. We don't even need to speculate with this one because she's already internal 17. Look, Swordmaster Goldberry is just like average in every stat. Oh, dang it. 5% build growth. Is Goldberry's build growth actually 5? It's crazy. One sec. Right, okay. Oh, my nose is so itchy all of a sudden. I think I might have inhaled like a cat fur or something. Just spitballing here, but what about Halberdier? Ooh, those stats are so bad. She'll have roughly... Okay, I need to take down... Because I can't actively see... Oh, she's actually internal level 17 right now, but... God, our Illyr is a beast. Actually, comparing our Illyr with Kagetsu's bases to Diamond's is pretty similar. Illyr's just slightly better across the board. Except build. But she's got a really high build. Alright, now we can properly compare class change Gold Mary. Veil's 19. Hector Etier wouldn't really make a lot of sense, but what if she was in a different class, like Hero? What if we put her in like Great Knight? I don't know, man. Hector's better on middling or high defenses. So let's see. What if we do Wyvern Knight, Gold Mary? Her growths aren't that bad, 50% strength. Her dex and speed are kind of unfortunate. She'd have less strength than Illyr, less dex than either of them. Her speed would be on par with Tamara's. She'd have less defense and res than Tamara, but she'd also be a flyer. If we just threw her in Great Knight after all. Oh, what about Paladin? The mixed defenses of Paladin could work well for Gold Mary here. No, she needs Dex. I just can't see her as anything but a Great Knight. She'd have more defense than Tamara. Her res would be half, so she still wouldn't be able to deal with she wouldn't be able to deal with mages very well. But one of the key advantages of Hector is that he can stop enemies from following up and make it so you always follow up. So Great Knight Gold Mary here is kind of on par with Illyr and Tamara as far as HP, kind of in between them as far as strength. Her dex is garbage. We'd have to figure something out there. Speed is obviously going to be garbage, but her defense is good. We'd primarily be using her for her defense. Man, this is tough. And then we could put her in Sword Axe Great Knight. No, we'd want her in Lance one way or another. Do we want her in Sword Lance or Lance Axe? Probably Sword Lance because her hit sucks. Her dex sucks. certainly we're bound to get Louis soon. Alright, hear me out moment. Let's write down what Gold Mary has as a great knight, just so we have a good comparison, right? We'd probably want her in Sword Lance. She'd get axes from Hector anyway, right? So, boom. We'd have 40, 18, 4, 17, 15, 26, 11, 12, and 11. And she's internal level 16. Displayed 17, internal 16. Great Knight is basically Avenir, with more HP and Dex and Res, and less luck and speed. But Avenir has a luck percent chance of not taking as much damage, which is like some extra void. Let's do some math here. So our Alfred is internal level 11 at the moment. So whoop, let's do I love how I'm spending so much time on this, even though it's probably not going to be relevant, because we're probably going to get like a Mavier or like a... We are getting Rafal. Rafal is probably just as good in most of these classes. So I might be wasting my time here. He's internal 11. But Hector, I wish I knew this when we first got Alfred, that we were getting Hector, because Alfred is surprisingly good with Hector. Oh, I forgot HP. 35, 15, 5, 16, 12, 15, 11, 14, and 9. And then, whoops, I'm gonna need 2 lines. Let's get those growths down, because we're gonna need to calculate this out for an additional 6 levels. Yeah. 80, 55. Oh, it's a dex percent chance. Oh, his dex is garbage. It would have been better if it was luck. Well, his dex is higher than luck. Not growth-wise, though. If we're giving him Hector, I think the Great Knights swapping Dex for speed is gonna end up being better. The bases are roughly the same-ish. Huh? Oh, all my calculations are off because luck came before defense and res. That's super annoying, actually. That's super annoying, actually. I've been just going in a straight line. Whatever. So... it's actually 65, 30, 45. And then in Avenir, it's actually 65, 25. Does he actually have more res growth in in Great Knight? Oh man, that's silly. 60 luck. Okay, and then we need to go back real quick. I know where this ship is basically already sailed, but I want to know how much that mattered. I leveled him up by 6. That probably mattered a little. So I'm just gonna say swap his, like maybe he got 17 in defense and probably 12 in luck. Which makes Daimon actually look a lot more in line with Tamara. But I have a feeling that Alfred's gonna blow both of them out of the water. I'm amazed that Great Knight is just better than Avenir. Okay, so Great Knight Alfred here has more strength than Goldmary, more dex than Goldmary, less speed than Goldmary, almost the same amount of defense, almost the same amount of res. A little more luck. Actually, Alfred's not substantially better than Goldmary in this situation. I think Avenir is garbage. I think Great Knight Alfred is actually just not worth my time. Alright, that's good to know. But I want to know... I did mess up on my calculations for Diamond, so let's give him another chance here. Unless Zelkov wants to try to be a Great Knight. He does have defense growth. He's got a good dex, defense. Alright, let's give Diamonds a fair shake because his defense was off. I am so mad at myself for that one. Everything else is in the right order, right? 90, 50, 15, 30, 55, 55, 25, 30, 20. Let's be fair and say 16. You know what? No, the other two are 17. Just because Goldmary is 16 doesn't mean we should. Equals that plus double parenthesis that over 100 times six. Swing. Alright, Diamond's got more strength than Goldmary, the same dex, more speed, way less defense still. I wasn't actually too far off, I said 17-14 when I was guessing. Way less defense still, way less res still. Alright, well. I'm not gonna... What's the word? What's the phrase? Like, kick a gift horse in its mouth or something? Sure, Diamond has soul, which is super cool, but he also has low dex. And I use Diamonds a lot. I think it's time to let Goldmary be used. we'll see how this goes. I don't agree with the steel blade, but she's not weighed down by the silver sword. We're not gonna try to upgrade a Respiralis. Like, are you mental? For what it's worth, I do think we buy her an Armor Slayer.
Here you go.
And a Rider's
Here you
Bane.
go. Take care.
Alright. We have ourselves a Gold Mary. Great Knight Gold Mary. And Great Knight Gold Mary is getting a Hector.
Hector!
Ho ho!
Ho ho! It's gonna help her with her build when using the Silver Lance and some of Hector's items. And Hector has quick riposte, so if she gets attacked, she'll double, even though her speed's garbage. And Storm's Eye means that the foe can't follow up, and she always follows up. So something like a Great Knight is good. Alfred's pretty okay with Hector. Tamara just would have been kind of wasted, you know? Because her speed's already high. She doesn't need help doubling. Oh, we're supposed to look at our mage options too. Let's get the emblem ring off of Citrine. And then let's equip a proper tome. Vale's got that hybrid growths thing going on here. Where she's got a little bit of strength growth. But I don't know how much we care about that. I think Citrine, unless we get Sorin, we're just gonna go with Citrine here. Every time. Good to know.
Veronica!
Whee! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Unless we want to inherit anything. I hadn't even considered inheriting stuff. Let's see. Oh, we need to give her an emblem ring. I think Alphonse is fine on Samara. Strength and defense. Like, what more can you ask for? Right, inheriting. Oh, I could just go to this stupid arena from here. So we've got magic plus if we wanted to do like magic +2 on someone. It's interesting that magic starts at +2, whereas everything else is +1. Huh. I always thought magic was more expensive than the others, but for what you get. Unless a mod actually changed it to +2, +3 to make it more on par with strength. We could inherit quick riposte on someone if we wanted to. Heavy attack if someone's getting weighed down a lot. Could get adaptability. I don't think that's really worth it. Nothing from Hector. If we wanted anything from Crom, we've had the option. Level boost is pretty cool, I guess. It's only 300. If we get someone to 13, we could learn SP conversion. Yeah, so all we really have available right now is sword power, holdout plus, and oh, holdout plus is 3k. It seems like getting holdout plus plus would have been just as much SP as getting reprisal plus. So, eh. We could do residence and magic, but like those are hyper expensive. We could maybe do tome precision on Celica or on Citrine, just to give her a little extra chance to hit. I don't think it's worth 700. Maybe we just hold out for something better. We do have Corrin. And we also have Lyn, so we could grab a speed once we get Lyn back. And we're about to find out who the Corrin replacement is. Dang, sorry Vale. Doesn't look like you made the cut. Unless we get Soren. We probably want to bring her. I was gonna say we could leave Samara behind. We could leave Chloe behind, but I think I want to route this map, even though it. Oh shoot, no. I don't have Corrin or Lucina, so how would I bait? Do I think I'm strong enough to kill those axe fighters? We'll see if we have to. But I think we do want to bring... I think we'll leave Hortensia behind for... Well, she's also only level 17. But we'll leave her behind. No. I think we'll leave all Chris behind. No. This will have our only ranged. Melee, melee, melee. No, we have plenty of ranged. The problem with bringing Hortensia is she's not a combat unit. And we still have stabs from Citrine and Chloe. And we gotta somehow get up here and like, oh god, how fast does he die? This is a potential soft block situation if he can't get up there on turn 1. Luckily we have Celica. So 20... He takes 9 damage each time. Oh, he's probably fine. And he has an actual weapon. He'll fight back. Kinda tempted to just try her out. If she has defense and res plus 30 and comes in here, she'll have about 31 defense. No, only the... Oh, some of them will attack her. The axe guys will attack her. I kind of want to try it out. We'll just send her in. Alright, Gold Mary, go get yourself some EXP. Wow, her physical attack is higher with the Silver Sword than with Wolfbeal.
Gutsy, aren't you?
Wait, is Hector's arrogant attitude just perfect with Gold Mary's narcissistic attitude? Hell yeah.
Of course.
Love it.
Say the word.
Peekaboo.
Not about to stop here. Verily.
The stage is mine.
Yes.
Watch me just get her killed on the first frickin'... Nah, there's no way, right?
Whatever you need. Here goes. Very well.
Whee! Oh, they all ignored her. That's lame.
I won't falter. I had to stop you.
I thought the axes should have been able to... 30%. 30%. Oh, I calculated that wrong. I calculated 10%. 30% is triple what I was calculating it at. Okay. At least now I know why it's wrong. Well, that seems more fun.
Simple enough.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I had no choice but to win.
So actually, she added about 9 defense.
Time to finish the job.
Another kill for me.
I wonder if because it's 30%, it would have actually just been better to use Diamond.
I will never fail.
Although they could have hit her with chain attacks, I wonder why they didn't even try to do that.
Me first. Ready yourself. Dream well. This is it. I had to stop you.
Not having Corrin on this chapter is gonna be kind of interesting. Byleth. Oh man, Byleth changes a lot of things. Well, for the better actually. Because now we could go Byleth on Chloe. Because Lewin is freaking amazing. And his magic, like, it's a win-win, right? You get magic for the Levin sword, and then you get a Lewin, which is a bonus damage based on speed weapon, and Chloe's speed is speed. Her speed stat is yes. So then we could put Marth over here on a Lear endgame. So we can take this. Well, we still might use Veil if the final is Soren. I kind of hope it's Ike. I hope the final emblem is Ike. Or Erica. Ooh, I hope it's Erica. I want the hidden grave. Byleth gave us another hidden grave though. This is big. This is actually big. Unfortunately it adds 2 weight, but do we really care if it adds 2 weight when we're giving that to Panette? Yeah. Alternatively, we could give her the Lin engrave once we get it back. So this is gonna be awkward. Ew, his stats are just so bad. This is gonna be awkward because we actually have to deal with the miasma. Kinda wish I didn't waste. Oh. Okay, so we need someone with good res. Of course they have wind. Why wouldn't they have wind? Jeez. We have a Byleth dance that we could use. We could also use Veronica's summon to bait someone out. We could also rally on Chloe, and now she's got 91 avoid. Like, most of these aren't likely to hit her. And she needs to take... $33. Oh, 33? Yeah, okay, so the Elwins do kill her because of effective damage. Unless... Oh, but if the axe guy gets on here, he's gonna have tons of defense and res. Yikes. Okay. Okay, so I think the way we go about this is we actually just dance them in. if we can get if we could get a few of them to like right here, boom, 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 we can send Rosado in to do a goddess dance. And then we can send... Yeah, you could dance here. Alright, this'll work. Alright, so first, we want to rally. Then, we want to come up here and chuck a tomahawk right at this guy's face.
My goodness, how awful!
Then we want to take out the thunder. I know what to do.
I'm sorry.
We attack here. Then we dance. Then we come back in. We hit here.
Simple enough.
Alright, so one shot this guy we need to hit for 39. Or double for 25. Gold Mary doubles the Thunder guy. Let's go, Gold Mary.
Tell me what to do. Let the lesson begin.
Then we slap this guy with the no attune. Bop.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Not too good.
And then we get up here with Citrine. Because we... Oh my gosh. I can't even reach. Can't even reach! I tell you what. Not being able to use Corn to get rid of the miasma is a nightmare.
Was that too much?
I'll help! How awful!
Okay, I need to know something about this chapter. $44, so she would do like 18 damage to them. Alir would do a little bit and break them. We have a dancer. We have the option to use her to make someone go twice. Chloe has 37. Oh, did I rally? I might have rallied. No, she's not rallied right now. She doesn't have the up. So she has 37 magic attack. And does not double them. Holy, the speed's gonna be the problem. So 37 magic attack is barely gonna scratch them, honestly. It's a little under 20 damage. We could use her. She would have 39 and also not double. We could also get 43. So we could easily take out one, the other would be sus, and then there's another one right behind it that we have to worry about. We could use obstruct to slow down the second wave. The one with the tomahawk, however. Wait, they only have killer axes? Is it the second batch that has tomahawks? Yeah, the second batch has tomahawks and we can double them, so we might be okay. I think we take them out. It's kind of boring, right? Like, no one's died yet, so let's do the risky play. We just want to make sure that we have, we probably can use Hector to bait them even. Like, if she's at 28, 28 times 0.3, or let's say 28 times 1.3. She has 36 defense when she's engaged with Hector. And ignoring... They would ignore her. They would... No, wait. No, attack 45. They would still potentially kill her. I think the tomahawks are more interesting. Once we've killed the killer axe ones, we can take out the tomahawks, because they're only going to have 48 attack. They could only do a total of 24 damage to Goldmary. Ignoring speed, because we'll use Hector's ultimate ability. And then she'll get defense 27. Can you at least break 27 defense with your spear? She'll do 10 damage. But hey, that's better than nothing. Oh, she can't do it with a spear. Oh, she'd be baiting them for nothing. Damn. Okay, so Hector's not useful to us here, because the killer axes ignore her. At least I know when they spawn. Now this is gonna be tough, because we can't get rid of the miasma. Here's the bastard that killed Tamara that one time. $35. 24. 24. I mean, 24 and 24 is already dead. So we need a chain guard if we're gonna do this. No, we're not gonna bait all of them out. We'll do the 24 and... yeah, the two of these. These two are fine.
I'm sorry. Simple enough.
I know I'm sitting here being scared of a chance to hit that's likely not gonna happen, but We lost Tamara to a 1 in 125 chance that one time, so... This is, again, one of those situations where, I would be more comfortable if this person was broken.
It won't falter. Dream well. I'll help. I will never fail.
Where do we want to fight them? I think we fight them, like, right here. Or we could fight them in the sword tunnel. That makes it harder to gang up on them. We want to get rid of these miasma blocks. Hellfire. Okay. So they want... Oh, you're gonna double. Oh, yeah, you're gonna double. I don't really care. Since they're gonna come right down the hallway, we want to make sure that, this is probably a bad idea.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I'll apologize later.
I will not lose.
Just a scratch.
My goodness, how awful!
Might be getting that death faster than I thought. No chance to crit. I think what we do is we throw Tamara here with a Fencer. She's gonna potentially take 22 damage, but he has no chance to crit. Unless he has some skill I'm not aware of. And once again, no chance to crit. In fact, I'm not sure I even care if he hits her twice. The ideal thing would actually be that he attacks Panette. Because he gets off the stupid avoid tile. We've only got one person who could ignore the void tiles, and she has a bad dex. Do 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 do.
Allow me. Not looking good.
Me first!
Axe to the face. I like how Goldmare is actually on level with most of my dudes, even though we she joined with a Ivy
You're
in
done.
chapter 11.
I'm too good.
I think she joined in chapter 11 anyway. I forgot there were dudes in there. Silver Axe, 38, 38. Can you take 38 twice? I think you can. That's 17 twice, whatever. Have at thee.
Ready yourself. I had to stop you.
I wasn't expecting the first one to hit. I wasn't factoring in a chain attack. I mean, I wasn't expecting the first one not to die. That
I'll
wasn't
never
great,
yield.
Goldberry. Okay. Mm. Shit. We're almost certainly gonna need this. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? Alright, so we have Crom, we have Panette with Roy. Roy's thing isn't really gonna be very useful here. Okay, so I need to staff obstruct. Okay, so this is sus. I'm gonna have to obstruct from here. So make sure we're blocking the tomahawks. And then we dance and retreat. I'm scared. Okay, so we need our hard hitters up front, ready to move in.
I'll protect you.
And we need our Byleth ready to come in and dance.
All right.
Okay. First, Silver Bow. Luna? No, Luna. Next, Doron.
Yeah.
We can hit for 20 with Seraphim, or 18 and break with Levin Sword. We're gonna need to have Citrine obstruct. And then Panette will do this once he's broken. Okay. I was supposed to use the Levin Sword, but it might still just be a kill, right? Yikes. Okay. We need something else to happen. Maybe we go for the break here. Damn it. I was hoping to get a second use of him, but we'll just do another Thoron.
Another kill for me.
Well, that's disappointing. I can send Gold Marion to do a break. So we are going to have to do oh my god, he doesn't have enough move. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. $126 hit. I think Gold Mary can take one of those. Okay, so 45 doesn't double. This is salvageable, right? 45 minus 23 is, yeah, she's not taking a crit from that. 45 minus 28 is 17 times 3 is 51. She can't even take a crit from it. So we need to somehow kill him. with these three. Dear God, you'd make everything so much easier if you could do that. But, are we better off actually going... $21. No, less hit chance. Come on, hit.
Allow me.
Yes! I don't want to bank. I don't want to bank on that. I don't know if I want to bank on that. She has a 90% chance on the chain attacks. And then the Levin sword is a 95. Any one of those can kill.
It was all you.
I thought we could double these guys. Hmm. What just happened to my controller? Okay, there we... What is going on? My Bluetooth just like spazzed out. Alright. Thought we could double these guys. One of us can. Alright, so I know who's getting the dancer. This time we're getting the breaks. That decision to frickin' use one of these two has to move. That's a kill. If they both hit.
Was that too much?
Now obviously, we're gonna let Chloe take the lead on initiating. And while he's broken, maybe we actually go ahead and send Citrine in with... No, we could use her for that. We missed that by 10.
I'll help.
Sleep now. Dream well.
Well, that's a little boring, isn't it? I even royally fucked everything up and still made it through. It's crazy how much stronger you are when you're not using just the worst units in the game and can actually swap party members out. I think that's the big part here, is if one of these characters just got royally screwed, and I looked at another character, and I was like, oh, well this person who just joined is better than this person, I can swap them. Like, should not be taken for granted. Oh, why is Rosado going in? Now this, I'm not quite sure how we're gonna handle, so we're gonna take a look at it. A majority of our engages just got used. We could get one back, and I think we're gonna go with Byleth to get us out of a bad situation. Because we need to go hyper aggressive, otherwise we risk these guys landing on the spaces. Unfortunately, 2 of them are already on the spaces. Think they'll aggro? I do. I think I just messed up. Maybe they won't aggro if they can't hit anyone. Whatever, let's surround Yunaka with some strong characters. No one can stand there, so Goldmare is good to chill. Interesting. Okay, so what we do is we send Panette down here and have her finish this guy off with Wait. She can be in miasma without it hurting her. Wait! Is the play here just to throw Chloe into the fold? Yeah. No, I don't like this. Especially with Seed all down. But if he comes up here to attack her, that means he's not standing in the gunk. Although she is. Alright, so this one will probably come up here and not stand in the gunk. Especially if we have someone here for... Yeah, go ahead and surge. Alright, let's see what happens.
My goodness, how awful! Oh. I had my eye on you. I'm sorry.
Alright, now no one is standing in gunk. Good call on this one, huh? Okay. This actually turned out better than I expected. I'm a little sad that Alir is once again out of range, but...
Fine by me.
One down.
I had no choice but to win.
Simple enough. You're done for.
Got your guard.
Another kill for me. Think whatever you like.
I was not expecting to be able to clean these out without the Byleth. It looks like... Haha. Enjoy a spear to the face.
Not too good.
Okay. Probably want that.
Verily.
Keeps her at, yeah, 53. Good. Oh, another challenge. I think for this one it's gonna involve some Gold Mary action. But I know there's a hammer in there, so we'll have to see what that looks like. We've got our dance up. Now we have Celica's thing up too. Okay, so I suspect that 28 times 1.3, 36. How many of these can do 36 damage? No, no, no. These guys can. The silver bow's in the back. And he can. And he can. I could even lower her defense. That'd be silly. Give me that. I want this one gone, specifically. That way I could send Gold Mary in here. Okay, so this guy has a hammer, but can't even touch her when she's engaged, so that's fine. I could even do that, but that might give her too many stats. I do want some of them to fight her. 31 times 1.3. Only someone who can do 40 damage then will attack. Only the boss? No, I don't want only the boss to attack. Alright, what are we doing here? It's not really a way to get her somewhere where the archers will attack, unless we're actually putting her here. Then the archers will attack. But we don't have the rune sword, so we can't even 1-2 her. Blah. I wish we could use spear. Maybe I should have made her a sword axe and given her a tomahawk. None of the dudes who can hit melee would even attack her, except like the silver axe dude here. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll go for the chain attacks. At any rate, the idea here is to bait everybody off of the bad tiles.
I don't back down.
Oh, pair-up attacks might be a problem. Maybe we tell the boss to stay put. Well, let's see what happens here. Well, that's no good. Huh? Well, this fucking sucks. I done goofed.
I'm sweating.
Anyone got a physic? No? How am I gonna get through these guys to save her? I only need to get through one, and then I can dance. Only Rosado needs to live, right? He needs to get out. If I could kill this specific dude. Okay, so he can go 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I dance him from here, it's kind of boring though, isn't it? To just abandon ship. I mean, most of them can't hit her. So we should be fine if we kill here.
I will never fail.
$31, and she's getting a boost. And I could also rally.
had to see that.
Can counterattack for if he hits.
Ready yourself. I had to stop you.
Sorry, Chloe, but I mean, sorry, Tamara.
Some fun. You have my respect.
Okay, so it is good that I sent her that way. And now we try to do one of these. No, now we dance. Here. And the archers can't reach us here, right? Yeah. But we can kill him. And here's a neat little trick I'm gonna do. Bummer, it kind of looks like your fancy defense zone is gone.
I claim this victory.
Although now I can't really get out there. But what are the archers gonna do? Attack Gold Mary?
At your service.
Me first. That's it. I'm too good.
I'll apologize later.
Not gonna lie, this is the first time I've played a randomized run this long, and the first time I've ever had to actually care about the miasma in this chapter. Never had to care about that before. Because you just turtle your way through and use Corin to get rid of it. I would very much prefer to have Corrin at this point in the game on future runs. But we made it. Oh, I need another drink. Reminder for anyone who's watching right now, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. So if you have a significant other and you haven't gotten them anything, you should probably stop watching me and go out and, you know, take care of that. Um, should I watch this on stream? No. Oh, it's just PoE 1. Oh, never mind. I don't care about PoE 1 anymore. Unless these alternate ascendancies are going core. I'm a little bummed. I've been seeing bad reviews of Civ 7. Mostly because it doesn't work. Uh, lots of crashing, can't save, stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna hold off on picking it up for a little bit until they fix the game. We really want to get that next chapter knocked out so we could see who our final emblem is. I'm gonna try not to spend too much time in the Somnial here. Just putting Byleth on someone. Ooh, that's right. Byleth is the new Chloe.
Violet!
So who are we gonna give Celica to? If not Citrine. Hortensia? Or would we rather Hortensia have Veronica? And then we'll give Citrine Celica for now. The problem is bond levels
Celica.
affect
Veronica.
All hands.
stats. It's a little warm. Oh man. Alright, so let's start with fishing. One good catch. Another expert book. And an adept book. Wait, this was a 4? Wasn't this a 3? Silver Lance, Steel, Great Lance, Steel, Stiletto. Okay. So we had the Steel Great Lance. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and give this Steel Great Lance to our buddy. Because she has a A in lances, right? Hurricane Axe, what a waste of freaking space. Alright, let's see if we could go 4 again. Yes! Did we need to do another silver, or could we have done like a couple irons? We could have done a couple irons and a steel. I don't know why I gave Hortensia fire when Elwind actually does do more damage than fire. Should we get another caster? Oh no, we have another caster coming. We have, Vale is actually, no. Mavier? Mavier is actually, why can't I remember her name right now? I keep wanting to say Celica for some reason. Saline. Riley, I just fed you. Oh, good boy, you ate all the noms. I really need to pay more attention to the bonds. We've had Celica on Chloe for how long, and she just now hit 5 because we left the bonds. Everything else is automatic. It's so annoying that we have to do bonds still. But then sometimes we don't have to do them, and that's the really annoying part. Like, it's inconsistent. Okay, just because it's been a little bit, and I know how the game likes to crash and prep. Okay, so who did we change emblems on? We changed emblems on Chloe. We got Byleth. I want to make sure she could use Lewin. Oh, it's the default weapon. Cool, 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 cool. Bum, 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 bum. Is that 28 factoring in the speed already? If so, that's a little disappointing. Alright, that'll get her +1 magic. Like what she was getting from Celica. Now Citrine has Celica, Hortensia has Veronica. There. Now everyone's getting decent stats from their rings. And as for our front gold Mary, I think I don't want to give up the Rider's Bane. because she has 29 attack with it, versus Samara, who has 30 attack with it. Oh, yeah. Samara actually has roughly the same. Eh. Compared to what else we could do, because she has A and Lance. I don't know if I want to do strength, because that would mean she's more likely to get crits. Whereas binding is just more weight, which is good because the more weight, the more damage. Well,
I'll be here.
oh, she doesn't have it yet. But when she does have it, heavy attack, we can exceed build by 5 for extra damage. Right now it's at 12, maybe by then she'll be at 13. So we want at least 18 weight on this lance. So marketplace, smithy, engrave, the lance. Well, Hector brings it right to 18. I'm just concerned about that dodge. So we'll put binding on it. And then we'll engrave the L Thunder with strength. Then we'll exchange iron, steel, refine that L Thunder into a Thoron. Exchange iron. Refine that Elfire into a Bolganun.
I'll be here.
And then refine. We have 2 silver left. We want some hit. And we want some hit. Because her dex kind of blows. That was productive. We also just got Byleth. So, big moment getting to put Academy on the Tomahawk. There's better hit engraves that we could put on it, probably. But we want to hit with the Tomahawk. you know?
I'll be here.
Ah, that's right. So Panette has currently 801. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can get 5K. It makes me sad using this money. Okay. All of it. It took all of it. Okay, either I'm going crazy or my cat's out there just like meowing at the door. Why are you meowing at the door? Meow. Meow. Oh. I know. You can't go outside. You're an inside cat.
Do come again.
So say she's at 1. God, that's terrifying. We just spent 6K on her to probably lose her at some point. I feel like I probably should have seen what my last emblem was first, because if it's Soren, oh man, I'm gonna be sad. Imagine it's Soren. Okay. Let's not be negative. Let's not think negative thoughts here. Let's instead hit the bulletin board, see our achievements. Nice. We're keeping our money high so that we can keep throwing stuff in the well. No, I want to do this chapter before we go and do all the side chapters. Okay, it's Camilla. Camilla? Okay, so we need a hybrid character to put Camilla on. Chloe's actually a better Camilla user than she is a Byleth user. God dang it. We could also put Camilla on Veil. She has kind of hybrid stats, and it'll help her speed. The hell are we gonna find a hybrid character? Camilla's a really weird one. I want to like her, but... So, you get HP, speed, res. Those are fine stats. I mean, you can't complain about +5 speed, right? The annoying thing, though, is that... Like, she grants flying, basically, to a character, +2 move, and can move like a flyer. You get Dragon Vein effects. Most of them are negative, and most of them affect the square you're on. The Stone Pillars affect the square you're on, which is nice, but the negative ones, like the Cavalry and the Coverts, and the Mystical, all affect your square. So, your options are... So they affect your square, but you eventually get something that consumes... Where is it? Groundswell. Basically, all of your Dragon Veins are just gonna give you 10 HP once you have Groundswell. But you kind of want to be a magic character because Bolt Axe is a magic axe. Lightning, Camilla's Lightning is a brave weapon, essentially. And then this axe is... It gives you extra res and does extra damage that's equal to their res minus their defense. So it's basically a physical axe that's going to give you a bunch of damage against mages. It turns you into a magic character that can mage hunt. It's kind of weird. And then the stats don't really line up with that either. It's HP, speed, res. So, like, we could give Citrine Camilla, kind of patch her speed a little bit. Give her the ability to fly to make a big area around her of fire. And maybe that would be useful. I actually just kind of sold myself on that. Because lightning attacking twice is kind of cool. It's a 1-2 range lightning though. It's not a 3 range lightning. But then we need to figure out another magic user to use. I wonder how this clan looks. Other than, like, garbage. Oh, man. That's really bad. Even our Pandrea is better than that, isn't he? 17, 21, 18. No, our Pandrea is not better than that. This clan is better than my Pandreo. Mage Knight clan, maybe? How's he look? Does he look better than Goldmary? Oh, we'll see later. He's also got to survive this. We go up to 12 after this, right? So it wouldn't really hurt to grab clan and we officially know that this is not happening. We know that we're gonna have Lynn on someone, and we're gonna have Camilla on someone. And this is still a big question mark. And right now we've got Veronica here. We get to see who our final character is in the next chapter, chapter 17. Might just kind of pop in real quick to see that before we do all of the side stuff. Alright. How do we do this? Do we want to take the middle? I tried taking the upper and lower towers last time, and that was a little bit disastrous. But it might have been better than just being completely surrounded. No, that's freaking annoying, isn't it? So only a flyer can get in there and melee him. Blech. What?
I'm ready.
An invitation? Of course. Let's go!
Deploy me.
With elegance.
I am prepared.
Exact damage. Come on, buddy. I guess I could warp Ragnarok for what it's worth. Inferno. Hmm.
You're done.
The stage is mine.
Okay, so there is a small HP threshold that we're safe in, and obviously we need to get a stronger vantage so that the area between holdout and vantage is smaller. But right now, 54 times 0.2 is 10.8, so let's say 11. And 54 times 0.25, I think 0.25 is vantage. So if we have exactly 12 HP, then vantage will kick in, but she'll also be safe.
My goodness, how awful!
For the Divine Dragon.
How do I look?
Here goes.
I'm sorry.
I don't think it's correct to go down the middle, but whatevs.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Poleaxe. Okay. You do 30 damage with the poleaxe, you do 46 with the great lance, and you do 38 with a silver axe. My girl has 29 times 1.3, 37, and she's gonna get more defense. So he doesn't touch her. He does. He does. They're all melee? Good. They aren't. They have L Thunders. Okay. So we probably don't want to stick her where the L Thunders can get her. But we do want to bait out all three of these guys. Paladin.
Gutsy, aren't you?
Retribution is due.
This one's not going to attack her. No, we don't want to risk it yet. We'll use her as a player phase unit so I get better vantage. Maybe I do just split up. What, we got some friggin' lances down here? And we're gonna have daggers up here? $50 avoid, 54 hit. She will probably kill all of them. I don't have a chain guard unit, except my dancer. That's kinda sucky. $146 hit. So they'll still hit here. I think we send Alir, Yunaka, and then down here we'll send Chloe, Hortensia, and Rafal. Maybe not Rafal. Maybe we send Citrine south. No, these guys have high res. We'll send Citrine north. Then we'll send Panette, Tamara, and these two center. I don't know how this is gonna work. 41? Wait. You're telling me that if I just bop this guy real quick, that Citrine can do 41 damage. Oh no! That's annoying.
Serves you right.
More fighting? We'll have to fight our way through.
There is hope in the world yet.
That's how a princess does it.
Silverlance, Rider's Bane. 128, they won't bother him. None of them will bother him. If they do hit, then Lewin still kills. Is that worth it though? What are the odds they even hit? Like very low? They all have a roughly, like 1 in 2-ish. I should at least take one out first.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
This guy's probably just gonna freeze anyway. Nope, he's going for it. Man, that upper thing is so bait. I think it's just like a staff.
Is it go time? Simple enough.
Silver, and a radiant bow. A radiant bow? Okay, so that actually does concern me. A little. Like... 22 speed, none of them are gonna double, right? No. So, say they all hit, which, unlikely in a bush. One of them's bound to miss. But if they all hit, 37, 37, 33, minus 22, minus 22, minus 21. They would, in fact, kill.
Yes?
So we're gonna have to bait out the Radiant Bow first.
Whatever
Oh,
you ask.
come on. They literally just got out of her range. That's so annoying. Okay. Now I need to deal with these guys. I mean, a kill is a kill. Yeah, that's one of those situations where I would have preferred to get in there with her.
Okay, who's next?
Well, you're not getting away, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't think he could go on that side of the water. I was trying to bait him out.
I'm sweating.
Okay, so they can do 37 minus 22. They could do 15 damage each. They don't kill. Alright, we'll go ahead and chill here.
Grace
We'll
and
send
skill.
her in to just bash this guy.
Sorry if that was too much.
So we could Lewin this guy. And then we gotta deal with this guy who can do 36 damage 20% of the time. And this guy who can do 20 damage 36% of the time. Oh, that's a great axe, and we're not scared of a great axe as long as we've got Lewin. So, we'll just go ahead and bop this guy.
Should I have held back?
Then he's gonna attack there. The unfortunate part is that I'm not getting to use him at all. And, like, I could try to do this, and then I just get bopped by the Great Axe, even if I kill him. Chloe didn't ever need help. I don't know why I bothered. Giga 11 sword. It's not very good. I mean,
Me too.
Time to finish the job.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny. Let's have some fun. Hell yeah!
Ready yourself. This time, victory was mine.
so that one time I tried splitting into 2 groups, but this time we're doing 3 groups. Maybe 3 groups is the way to do this. Especially when you got a Chloe who's just the absolute monster. Or you could just send your whole team down the middle and forcibly take that over and fight on like 5 fronts.
No, I let my guard down.
My math didn't account for chain attacks. Oh my god. That was a fun run too.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Well, how do we feel about the balance here? Should we spice it up a little bit with like... Oh shit. Let's crush the desktop. I let it go to the video. Oh my gosh. Chain attacks, man. Chain attacks. I was even using Gold Mary. When do you ever use Gold Mary? Alright. So our counter gets run up 1. I mean, we were given Tamara. Of all the units that you could be given and have a pretty safe run, Tamara is up among the top ones. Like, who else has a good res and defense growth like that? Maybe Mavier. Um, so did we just get lucky that run? Or is the randomization just gonna make our runs that easy in general? Because if it's just gonna be that easy in general, maybe we need to add some extra limitations. Although my stupidness is bound to fail the run a few more times still, even with the current rule set. So maybe let's run it back. Let's see how this one feels. See if it's consistently too easy, or... It sucks that the first death was just a game over. I didn't get to put any portraits down here. Hmm. It's a bummer. I don't really get an excuse to use Gold Mary very often, but Hector gave me a perfect one. Rolling her as our first character would be a perfect reason to use Gold Mary too, except we'd
Fire emblems. Engage.
probably be too paranoid to stick her out in the middle of everything. We'll just run it back like this. Same way. Um, no. There's no guarantee we even see Aleers, so what's the point? No way! No way, dude! Game's like, Oh, you like Chloe, huh? Well, have I got a Chloe for you.
Divine One.
Clan and Fram were trying to protect me. I take back.
All right.
I will.
That said,
What are these?
we can't use the bush in this chapter. So
We had best-
we're actually like gonna have to baby her for at least a couple chapters.
I'm listening.
Oh god. I wish it would remember the settings. Okay, combat animations, staff, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Did we have any other settings that we were setting? Oh yes, all the skips. Supports and bonds, in dialogue. We want to see all of the stuff. Selected, total. RNG mode is default, smash tag, blah blah blah. Oh, okay, we'll just do random fish. Obviously. Ah, right. No silver, because that's gonna make things too easy. Let's do random enemy outfits for fun. Engrave randomization. Nah. Post-chapter auto-leveling I love for Ironmans, but... Nah. I like being able to look at an enemy and know what they're gonna do. It's an information game, so like, I don't like taking away things that give me information, you know? Yeah, this is trouble, dude. So these guys do 11 damage. I only have 4 defense. So I can take 11 only a handful of times. So they're actually gonna do... My brain's not working right now. 11 minus 4 is 7. I can take about 4 hits.
Let's go.
And he's got too much strength to actually set up a kill for me. Glorious. Oh, he's doubling. That's obnoxious. Okay, so they're probably both gonna go for her. I don't want Amber to steal the kills still. I want to see if I could...
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Is that a gold Mary? Yeah, I should have just had Amber take the kills. I think Amber's gonna be a little too strong of a Jagan. I do appreciate getting Goldberry as Frammer Clan. This isn't the right can, what am I doing?
I'm sorry.
Oh, he missed. Nice.
Let's go.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Do 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 do. Best song coming up. I wish I could play this song in the Somnial. No! Oh man! We're gonna get Ike until chapter 11 and then not see him again until the end of the game. Come on. Alright. Well, Ike. And character Chloe is going to be an automatic deploy. She would have been anyway, if we're being honest. So I guess Great Aether? Question mark? Wait a minute. So she could get 5 more defense. They do 13. So they'll do 8, 8, 8. If all they do is 13, then we're fine. Let's just do a Great Aether. With Hammer? I don't freaking know, man. I've never had Ike on this chapter.
I won't let anyone die.
I fight for my friends.
We didn't steal too many kills with Amber.
You'll get no sympathy from me. I fight for my friends.
Off to a great start. Do we put her in Sword Flyer again because it was phenomenal? Or do we try to do a meme build like Martial Master Chloe? My nut! It didn't give me my nut. Or is the nut in the next one? Dude, Seadoll Goldberry, are you kidding me? Like, the game just gave me 3 people I want to deploy right away. Just, here you go, 3 people you wanted to deploy. So far, Goldberry is one of our best units because, duh. Because of course she is. $40, $40, $45. Oh, she's got decent growths in Swordmaster at least, or in Swordfighter.
Whatever you ask.
Unfortunately, he has enough
and
damage to
awaiting
kill me.
orders.
Okay. Not if I bop him.
finish.
Run while you can.
Even if you don't use it right now, the emblem energy goes away.
The choice is yours.
I'm so sorry.
And I can't wait to give her Folkvanger, because she's kind of sucking with just an iron sword.
And they lived happily ever after.
I am 22, 7. Okay. Sure. Oh, I forgot to check if he doubles, though. Good.
Direct me. I could use a hot spring.
Me too. Who can't use a hot spring? Is a better question.
Simple enough.
Lucina. Tentatively, we'll say Lucina here. Probably Ike here. Whatever Goldberry does. I don't know why I did that.
I am prepared.
No way to get gold Mary kills here, huh? It's okay if she dies here, so we'll just get her some EXP. How rude. Huh. Looks like the Maddening AI actually didn't kick in yet. That's funny.
I won't let anyone die. On guard! You'll get no sympathy from me.
Dex speed.
I'm so sorry.
Be right back. Liberation. Liberation is a lance, and might actually be something that we want to use for a little bit, depending on who our other characters are. If there's someone we can give Folkvanger to, I mean not Folkvanger, Penciler. If there's someone we can give Penciler to, we'll just do Liberation on Chloe for a little bit. Till she goes full sword. Ow. Chloe's battle uniform is not something you generally see in just normal flyer. Hi, Amber. Wow. Iron ingots? We're rich. I was kind of hoping to one run it, but that that's aiming a little too high. But bro, we got Ike now for a little bit. First
I'm listening.
first several chapters are gonna be hilariously easy. Wait, can we get hit by more people? Ah, we can't bait in more people. Alright. What if we go further up? Hmm.
Shall we dance?
Yes.
Alright, who are we gonna get for chapter 3? Oh no. Alright, so I'm thinking pair up if we get the option on our main character, just so we don't game over to freaking chain attacks again. Is that Diamond? Bruh.
Run while you can.
Who's that? Is that Mavier? Hmm. Oh, he's just a really good frickin' unit, isn't he? Bro, Mavier has the highest growths in the game. And we just got him at level 5. Alright. What do we want to class change him into is gonna be the question. We're gonna have to figure that out by the time he hits level 10. We got an early Citrine, which if we don't get another magic user in the near future, she's perfectly usable.
I'm too good.
That was a good level up. Raising diamonds and Goldberry from scratch is kind of a thing. So let's emulate their level 10 stats, shall we? Just because I love to spreadsheet. Huh? Let's do that when we can. No, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. Hate to say it, but he's probably gonna outdo Goldberry. It looks like he came in with, is this Etier's bases? In addition to his growths? Whoops. I might end up trying to use Gold Mary just because I like her. Like, if I just look at the stats, I'm sure everybody else will win every time. Because she is, unfortunately, a very mid character. But, you don't get to level her up from scratch very often. Let's see if I can find her. Oh, there she is. We're going to do displayed level instead of internal level. 21. Already off to a bad start. 7 to 13, 12. Well, actually, her dex and speed beats Diamant's already. Her defense is on par with him. That's where she fails. She has a good starting build, but then doesn't really have an opportunity to gain more. We do have an opportunity to just leave her alone and then just raise her as an armor knight later, which would be kind of jank. But like, when do you ever have a chance to do that? Although, we don't know if we're getting Hector. Raising her as an armor knight would be great if we were getting Hector. Oh cool, the number formatting is still the same. So we'll copy paste with values, and then we can delete these two rows. And then equals this cell plus this cell over 100 times 8. %40 of 8 is actually less. Yeah, I guess so. That's a bummer. So, Diamant will have more strength, less dex, less speed, somehow, less defense, less res, more builds. We could do Hero Gold Mary and try to do an evade tank if things play out that way. Because she does have a free hit -20 against male enemies. I'm out of drinks. So she does make an okay evade tank. But also, like, the hit minus 20 is just kind of nice in addition to other defenses. So rather than going the evade tank route, we could go... Wow, her growths actually matter since we're building her from scratch. Like, we could go the Great Knight route, but since she's spending so long in Sword Fighter, she's gonna have, like, middling dex and speed with decent defense. She loses some dex and speed in Hero. She has a bonus in Lances. She could be a pretty tanky paladin. She'll have less defense than she would in Great Knight, but she'd at least have 45 strength growth still. Paladin has some of the highest strength growth outside of, like, Axe Fighter, Berserker, Warrior. Alternatively, something that you don't usually get a chance to do is to put her into Wyvern at level 10. Her speed is pretty low in Wyvern. Paladin at least gives some speed and dex still, so that her stats aren't completely left behind, while still retaining her tankiness. And we could even go into Lance Paladin, to take advantage of her A rank in Lances. Oh no, she'd have an S rank in Lances. But maybe Paladin Goldmary is the thing that we're about to do. It sounds fun. Anyway, that's assuming she survives to level 10, of course. And it doesn't... I mean, we can still also just, like, use Daimon. He did get Etier's bases. Cute.
A proud victory.
So he's got some extra strength that he wouldn't have had.
Mavier reporting. You got it.
Wait, you could go on these squares? Somehow I never thought of that. Always thought those were blocked off. I've never had a reason to actually go over here. Can I get Goldmary to kill it? She does 7. Little baby Goldmary. Our little level 2. Is one of these the javelin? Yeah, one of these is the javelin. Does 13 double the Iron Lance? It does. I'm kind of curious how it looks used as a lance. It looks roughly the same used as a lance. At least by Chloe.
Allow me.
Ugh. I've been sitting with my legs curled under my other legs, and I think it's starting to like bruise. I need to just sit like a normal person in my chair. Normal person sitting.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I fight for my friends.
I just sit on the edge of the seat. I really need to get myself a sit stand.
I'm too good.
Eh! I'm gonna stand up for a little while, so we'll point the camera more reasonably. Iron Lance.
I'm getting hungry.
Consider it done.
Oh! I thought it was all 9 squares around her. Dude, Mavier is stacked. Look at this dude. Level 5, 17 physical attack. He has 10 strength at level 5. Oh, Diamond has more. But still.
My pleasure.
We could even keep him in Royal Knight or put him into Mage Knight. Ooh, Mage Knight sounds fun. He does have a stronger magic growth than strength growth. We'd be basically abandoning his strength growth, though. There's so many. You could do like anything with Mavier. Getting Mavier at like such a low level is crazy. So like Royal Knight is his normal, and if we put him in Mage Knight instead, well, we're only losing 5 strength compared to Royal Knight. We're picking up 10 magic, but we're also trading in some dex and speed. His dex and speed won't be trash. But his defense and res will be good, so he'll be like a tanky Mage Knight. Look at those defensive growths. 75 HP, 60 defense, 70 res. The biggest concern is going to be him getting doubled. But in Lance Fighter, does he at least have some speed growths while he's in Lance Fighter? Lance Fighter. Oh, not really, no. So he could be a tanky Mage Knight, or he could be a Royal Knight, or he could be a Wyvern. Mage Knight actually has seemingly better mixed defenses than Wyvern Knight. And less total offensive growths. Here we go. Mavir best Vidame. Obviously we can't put him in Vidame. Ugh. Uses weight without attacking or using items, grants defense. Okay, so he'll be a pretty decent bait unit too. Good to know. Alright, so now we're just gonna throw her like not into the range of the archer, preferably. How much damage does he do? 14? I honestly don't think she dies. It's 14, 7, 21. Wait, 7... It says a 14 would kill. Isn't it times 3? 7 times 3 is 21. Maybe I just don't take the chance. We'll put her here with Great Aether. And then we'll put him here to get doubled by the sword. Oh, he doesn't get doubled. Sets up a kill nice though.
I won't let anyone die.
Sorry if that was too much. I'm too good.
Right.
Is she holding it by the
Sympathy
blade?
from me.
What a baller, dude.
You put up a good fight.
This time maybe we check our bond conversations more often. Hello, Diamond. Hello, Citrine. This is an outfit you don't see very often because there's not actually a lance fighter in the game. What's the leg strap for? That's all the characters?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, if you manually talk to them, it's a cool dress. I like Tamara's better though. Can we actually fish? Wow, getting diamonds early was super cool. Gonna have bond fragments for days. Okay, cool. So the one I want is coming to me. And can't say I really care about Nell or Etsier. What's Nell really got going for? Like let's see how she stacks up to the other two people we calculated. I think the problem is her defenses are low and her offenses are kind of low. So like, what's the purpose of her? Oh, we don't know her growth, so we actually start. I mean, I could look them up. That's so much effort. Okay, so we're just gonna send Chloe up and then across. Obvi. So Mavier will go this way with backup from she's gonna blast this thing. We just need to make sure this dude dies. Which will be fine. Sure. Emblem rings. Do you still want Ike on Chloe? I kind of feel like no? Ike turns off Goldmary's disarming sigh. We want kind of a mixed... For Goldmary, I think we want like a mixed evasion and defense unit. Which... What even is that? We want like a high speed, high defense unit? Riley, be right back. Did you eat? Okay. Good boy. There you go. With generic classes, how do you get... Oh, no. Right. We were planning on doing Paladin, which is decent speed and decent defenses. Right. I forgot. I already forgot. Now's what, level 6? So, like, we're comparing Nell to people in their base classes right now. Just keep that in mind. Equals that plus boom over 100. She's 6, so times 4. How about this? No decimals ever. I didn't change anything in there, right? Huh? So, compared to Goldmary and Diamond in their base classes, we're on par HP, fairly weak strength, but hybrid growths here, so strength and magic, which is important for Fellstones, I think. Dex and speed are kind of Diamonds here. And then defense and res. I'll hand it to her. Her defense and res kind of come together. So she's like a tanky mixed defense unit. Or mixed offense unit. But like, why? I think her Fellstones actually attack both defense and res, which is weird. It's just why? so emblem rings.
Ike, leave it to me.
Does Lucina really even do anything for Chloe here? Other than give her full,
Lucina, together.
yeah, we still want her to have full SP. And who else would we even put Lucina on? Seadoll? That would actually be kind of good. Maybe.
Lucina.
Ready.
Feels like a little bit of a waste. I'll just keep using Ike for now. Can we, oh, we don't have any somnial effects. Okay. So we've got a Liberation. And we've got an Iron Lance. We've got Folkvanger. We've got Fenceler. No axe users. Huh. Alright. Sure, you could have 2 Vulns for some reason. Roy. Oh. We've assembled one part of Exodia, with Roy being our holdout fella. Really? She can't even...
I will protect everyone.
Oh, that was
I
fortunate.
beg your pardon.
That's right, the Chapter 4 effect. The Chapter 4 effect is that for some reason on Chapter 4,
I will
you,
fight for
crit like crazy. Okay. Can we kill him in one hit? No. Well, at least we could look cool. Unlucky. I think Etsia is dead.
I'm listening.
I will not falter.
With perfect poise.
It was foretold.
This start is much more sus than our last one, actually.
Perfection.
I think things just kind of worked out really well for us last time.
Awaiting orders.
It's tea time! I'm sorry.
She's holding it by the blade. What a
Tell me
badass.
where.
She's about to get hand axed though. Nice.
I'll have to up my weights.
Yeah, Etsia is dead. The mage is gonna kill her.
Unbelievable. All those workouts for nothing. At least you could use my body for a shield.
Add. Image. Alright. It's finally not so lonely down there. I did not do that on purpose, though. I actually thought that her covert would save her there, but apparently not. And now we don't have an archer. Nell's probably fucked. Oh, this is Nell's best chance of not getting murdered.
Show me the way. Allow me. Thank you for the dance.
I get the contemplative bonus twice by using dance? Scam.
Is it go time?
Alright, good luck not getting murdered now. I believe in you. Oh.
Run while you can.
Her hair is wild. Is it dark blue on top and then light blue underneath? Oh, that's so cool.
Let's go. I fight for my friends. Let's go.
Wow. Since she replaced Saline, her bases are such that, Strength 8, Magic 6. Good dex and speed. Annoying.
Allow me.
Perfection.
I can keep going.
How do you miss something that big?
You'll get no sympathy from me.
I guess that's useful. I thought one of the Dragon Stones was a 1-2 range. Whoop. Yeah, Fell Ruin Stone. It has a pretty significant weight though. I see.
Right.
I could use a hot spring.
Let's go. I'll help.
Amber. Buddy. Mate. You gotta hit. Okay, so now the only person who can possibly...
Simple enough.
I needed to make sure she wasn't gonna get followed up on. Ha! You think hiding in that bush will save you?
A proud victory.
I've got to hang on.
Okay, let's not do that then. Imagine she misses both times. Considering it's 2RN, the odds of that are so horrifyingly low that if that did happen, I would have to just accept that the universe decided that this run was ending. Oh, that'd be so funny.
Still good.
Good, I think. Uh, I think if I could get Mavier up on the tower there. Mm, looks like it's her. Good luck not getting murdered, Nell. She's good at this not getting murdered thing.
I'm listening. And they lived happily ever after. I claim this victory.
Well, that one could be a problem, can't it? Wait, she has a javelin too. I'll just take yours.
Just like a hero.
The fight is not yet done.
You can smack her for 20 or 25. 25 she can take. $25 she can take. Everyone can take 25. Interesting. Fine.
direction.
Pull up. So 13, 11, 8, 13 and 11 is 24, plus 8 is not 35. Hmm.
I won't flinch.
Mm.
I won't let anyone down.
I was kind of hoping he would attack with a melee, so I could just double Citrine. But this works too, I suppose.
Excuse me. Allow me.
That was a really dramatic death. I guess I gotta go to the Somnial for the items. It'd be nice if I could just do the menus from the end screen. I don't know why I tried to click that. You didn't see anything. Oh shoot. I gotta leave the menu and go back in. Know what time it is? Time to look at the bond rings. I don't suppose this one's a better interface. This is a pretty good interface, actually. Alright, so who are we looking for? Lucina Eichroy. Lucina Eichroy. Raging Fire is good. Strong Arm could be good. May attack twice. Well, that's boring. Alright, so... Was it Roy? Raging Fire? Yeah, we'll do Roy. A gold fur, Whoa, 2 golds. Nice. C, B, C, B, C, C, C. Okay. We'll do one more, Rory. I will do one more, Roy. Dang! It was Lil Note that we wanted. If we were gonna have an S. Oh well. It's not really worth it, right? Oh, silvers are potentially better. I don't think we have any... Okay, Cecilia is a magic. He has strength, dex, speed, luck. Walt is strength, dex. Melding one of those is probably fine. Magic dex is probably fine to meld. Dex res, not really useful. Strength luck, meh. Oh my gosh, remember when you had to go from the arena to the bond ring room every single time?
Take care.
Annoyingly, I think we do want another... Okay, So first we want...
Do come again.
No. No, 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 no.
Thank
I'm
you.
not spending 1,800 on a javelin for Nell, of all people. I think this is gonna do it for tonight. It is 10 p.m. here. Wife's gonna be getting home from work here soon, so probably gonna do some dinner and play with the cat. I should be on pretty early tomorrow, just in case none of y'all have anything to do for Valentine's Day. I'll be on from whenever I wake up until about 5. Let's just give some bond rings out real quick. Because we've got a couple A's. We could do Magic Dex Res, Dex Speed Luck, Strength Dex Speed. Oh, that's a good one. Or Magic Dex Speed. And that's +2 speed also. Look at that. That's a good one. Now... Look at that. So, you can have root go then. Alright. Well, that's a wrap here. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. And hope you guys planned for Valentine's Day. Goodbye!